and we're here. We're live. Good evening, everybody, and we're here to take a chill pill while we play League of Legends Wild Rift. Let's see. We have Adri here. Welcome, Adri. Same rules apply for. Can't hear a sound. Let's see. Sound check. Can you hear? It says can't hear a sound. The sound is too low. I wonder why. It's all right. I mean, there we go. I put it up at 70%, but that should be good. Same rules apply. If we hit 10 people who are interested in joining, we'll filter out people who have been regulars so far. We'll do a 5v5. But if not, I'm just gonna do practice chill sessions and whatnot. And I might do maybe a rank game or two. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Primarily, I think I'll be improving my Xin Zhao gameplay for jungle, and my Fizz gameplay for mid. I'm pretty much, at least from a support standpoint, I'm okay. Can't hear me. That's my audio mix is picking up my sound, and I think yeah, the sound is okay on my end. So I'm not sure if it's your device, Adri. But I do have people telling me that they can hear me, so we should be good. In any case, welcome. I do hope you had a great Tuesday and a happy Wednesday to each and every one of you. We're gonna play some Wild Rift. I think it's T-minus 2 weeks until the release of Cyberpunk 2077, which is good. I'll be announcing some changes to the schedule come next week, as I'm gonna shift a little bit on streaming Cyberpunk 2077. And don't worry, I'll still be doing Wild Rift. I'll still be creating Wild Rift content, so we should be good in that aspect. Let's properly roll the intro to see how we are. There we go. Yep. It's probably your device. We have my OBS is picking up the sound properly. Even the sound of my phone should be good. I did play a couple of ranked matches a while ago. I did reach almost to gold 3. One more win to gold 3. I went down to the very bottom of gold. Like one loss would have demoted me to silver, and then I was able to get back. So basically, wherever I left off, I think last Monday is the same thing. It's the same position that I was in. Let's see how many matches I played. I left the Monday's session at 100 matches ranked, so I did play 18 matches, and look at my win rate. It's only 50.8%. So that 18 matches, 104. So that 14 matches rather brought my win rate a little bit down, 52% to 50.8. So it's still average. But it brought me to, actually no, it brought me to gold because I had a loss earlier. It got me to the lower echelon of gold 4. So I think if I lose this, it'll exhaust my gold 4. I think 2 more losses, and then I would be demoted to silver 1. I hope it's not the case, but I am practicing Seraphine, and I am doing Xin Zhao. To be honest, my Xin Zhao jungle for rank is actually pretty good. There was one game that we were winning, like we had like 9 We had an advantage of 9 kills in terms of KDA. I had 10 kills. I had like 2 or 3 deaths and then 3 assists, and then we were supposed to win that game. But then something happened with the Elder Dragon. We got the Elder Dragon, but we got ambushed and whatnot. And then they did an ace on us, and from then on, they just powered through the base. So that's an interesting turn of events, but that gives people hope, even though you are behind in terms of KDA, behind in terms of FAR. One good clash, one good pick, or one good set for you to be able to decimate the enemy, the entire enemy team, will turn things around. Will turn things around for sure. So there we go. Let's play a little bit on Wild Rift. I'm not gonna play gold my rank. I'll do PvP first. I am gonna practice Xin Zhao. I'm gonna up my whatchamacallit, the number of times played on the champion. I think I've played Xin Zhao 20 times already, if I'm not mistaken. I've played Seraphine 78 times. Played Blitz around 60-ish times. And I think I was able to. If you can see, I think I did an upgrade. There was something wrong with the wire connection, so as you can see, the video now you can see now is lag free because it's passed through. So it's definitely better than my previous videos. And you can see on the gameplay layer, it's not gonna be like choppy. So there's no lag whatsoever. In fact, I have it on my test, my gaming PC now. I'm also looking at it, and so far it's so good. So far so good. No lag. Oh, hey, card swipe. 3 more champions coming. Yes. I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4. Card swipe, but I do hear Darius is coming. Darius has been released in close beta, and then they removed him for some reason, maybe to balance him up. Teemo, I think, is coming in December. They've been teasing that a bit. Diana is also coming, which is a good mid. I think we need more physical threats on mid compared to mages. So Diana is one good add-on, specific to deepening how you look at mid gameplay, not from just a mage point of view, but you know, it'll up you. It'll give you a little bit more leeway, so to speak, when you have Diana there. And I think there's one more. I'm not quite sure. The little devil says hello. Yes, Teemo is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be scary, but it's gonna be amazing. So just to recap: Darius, Teemo, Diana, and Draven. Draven is the ADC that they're gonna be adding to. So there's 4.
Wild Rift.
There's 4. Let's do Youmu's again. No fail Youmu's because of serrated dirt.
I may be outnumbered,
Upgrade
but not
to
even the odds.
second skill.
Minions have spawned.
Ward the blue so that you'll be safe from counter junglers.
Sound the march.
And then wait on raptors. Take note, you can do red and raptors, but I prefer to do raptors first.
Their lives are forfeit.
This literally saved my life, because when I did raptors, I saw an enemy Lee Sin come on in, and when he saw me doing raptors, he just backed death away. So that was that's also why it's viable to start with raptors rather than red first, because you can see the opening near the river, and once you have that opening,
Does not retreat.
that's one entrance gap filled for to spot enemy junglers who want to invade early. Oh, hey John. Yep, Draven. Another ADC coming in. He's a bit hard. He is extremely long range though, so it's gonna be exciting. At least I haven't tried Draven, but from what I heard and from League of Legends PC, from what I've seen, he's a bit hard to master. But once you master him, and he is very aggressive, so I think he spikes very early game. I'm not sure if it's going to be the same thing that they will do for Wild Rift, but we'll see. So, you see what I did? I just did a standard clear, so 3 camps. I didn't complete the whole 6 camps. Thank God Yasuo is already doing
The warrior spirit is never broken.
division. No one to gank on the Baron lane, but Jarvan the 4th's here.
Do not fall.
There we go. Good gank. That was a good gank.
On my way.
Thank you, Luigi, for liking the stream. Oh, he got the vision over there. There we go. That was a nice gank. Now we go back to get Serrated Blade, which gives you a lot of burst
And a
early
spear
on.
behind it.
Oh, and I can get Coffee's hammer. Awesome. Good one. 1 kill, 1
Sound the
assist
march.
in less than 3 minutes. Adri's not ranked. It's PvP. I might play a little bit of rank later, but again, just to remind people, I don't usually play ranked when I stream because I want to interact with folks. But if I don't know if for some odd reason I'm kind of feeling it as of the moment, I'll play ranked. But as an addendum or as a caveat, I might not be able to talk to the community while being a rank, so I'll be focused on
A
it.
Demacia
I will try
does
to.
not retreat.
Retreat.
I will try to talk, during the downtimes, which is not a lot when you're playing a MOBA. But the reason why I'm playing PvP is so that I can talk to you guys. No pressure.
The warrior
The dragon has
Me
spawned.
there. Dragon spawn. Let's get Vision here
Enemy
first.
slain.
Let's transfer to the dragon area. Ares being used on the Baron lane. That's interesting. Not sure how viable that is, but it is a vein that you're versing against.
to triumph. Victory calls.
Problem with Baron lane melee, you're facing someone that's
On my
ranged pretty
way.
much. It's a bit hard to
Dragon. On my
chase
way.
because they'll just
Danger.
My king.
the weakness of having a range of Baron lane, however, is pretty much it's easily gankable.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Got objectives, so that's what you do as a jungler. You just look at
Warrior
objectives, look at
spirit is
places
never
to
broken.
gank, which lanes
slain.
can win. Seems like Dragon is doing pretty well. I will try to gank up top after getting this blue, of course. Pretty much chill. That's what top.
Always full.
Timo is safe. Oh,
My
I
king.
misclicked. Instead of clicking smite, I clicked flash, which I busted my flash.
Engage.
That's alright.
Top turret is under attack.
This is a no pressure game. It is deepening champion pools. Since I am already here and 3 seconds till the rift
The
comes
Rift
up, I'm gonna
Herald
stay
has
here.
spawned.
Victory calls.
Ally slain.
to try to maximize your second and third skill. Your first skill is not really. You save that for last.
On my way.
Hey, it's me.
A Demacian
On
does
my
not
way.
retreat.
Top turret on my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
So that's the advantage.
Their lives are forfeit.
Enemy slain.
To triumph.
6-2, still okay. I think I should have.
Top turret is under attack.
Does not retreat.
This rated Dirk is still
Retreat.
pretty good at the 7th minute mark. Hey Lily, thank you for watching. Hey Lini Patootie,
Sound the march.
appreciate the support for watching always.
Ally slain. Enemy on my way.
Trinity Force 1-1-1. So I think the objective of Xin Zhao is really to get the
Middle
snowball
turret is under
in,
attack.
My
get
king commands.
get the early advantage so that you
Bottom
can
turret
attempt
is
to
under
snowball
attack.
early.
On my way.
Win the game by mid game, if possible.
On my way. Bottom engage. On my way.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
Jinx is hey, thank you guys for liking the
Enemy
stream.
slain.
Go. This man got a little bit of luck still.
Sound the march.
Hello, it is dragon. See, as your objective as a jungler, as I
Dragon
Jinx,
has spawned.
is to set up for objective plays like this round. You control the plays. Unless you're
On my
teaming
way.
with a utility champion like Orianna as mid.
Top turret is under attack.
And if you're in constant communication with Orianna's mid, she should be the
On
one to
my way.
set the pace
On my way.
for
Slain the dragon.
taking objectives so that she can be as useful as possible. Chances are, if you don't communicate with her, I mean, you probably can still do it, but then you wouldn't actually be able to get full value out of Orianna's skill.
Top turret is under attack.
Demacian does not
Enemy
retreat.
double kill.
No.
Ally slain. Baron Nashor has spawned.
Hey, friend.
Bottom turret is under attack. First turret destroyed. Engage.
We'll do. Engaging the enemy.
Bottom turret is under attack.
My king commands.
Enemy slain. Enemy
Go for
slain.
the Herald, and then we'll go for Jinx.
The warrior spirit.
You have slain an enemy.
Good.
Enemy
Now we
turret
max second and
destroyed.
third. Now we go for the first skill.
Oh, bold.
Now we have Trinity Force. If you're a little bit cheeky after Trinity Force, you can get Guardian Angel. But if but if there's like a lot of ADCs, for instance, 2 ADCs, randomly turning pretty good.
Enemy turret destroyed.
That's Dance as well. It's a good third skill. I think I've built. I think my default here is building
Ally
this.
slain. Retreat.
Or it's critical, but basically because of more damage. Hi. Hello, friend.
turret destroyed. Retreat.
Welcome to this wonderful community, card swipe. And we have also John.
You have slain an enemy. Top turret is under attack.
Ooh.
You are on a killing spree.
Killing spree. Killing spree.
Enemies engage.
Come on here. Come
Top
here.
turret is under
here.
attack.
Come here. The reason why I backed out is because I saw Jinx. I think I would have been able to get Yasuo, but Jinx is
Retreat.
81 card. She is still an ADC.
Retreat.
Let me fix that. I think I changed scene. That's why. Got charmed.
Shut down.
It wasn't for that iron shot. Let's see. I think my audio is. Audio is slow.
The dragon has spawned.
There we go. Should be good.
Middle turret is under attack.
Put it down to 28 decibels.
Ally slain. Ally slain.
Thank you, Noel, for liking the stream.
Enemy turret destroyed. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain.
Support is dead.
Double
Jinx
kill.
is dead.
Enemy slain.
This is how you do Xin Zhao, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to Dragon because they're probably not going to contest this. Because they have a lot to do with their base defending.
On my way. Your team has slain the dragon.
Okay, that's good. See if we can get Ari up there, because she's alone. Hi.
On my way. On my way. Bottom turret is under attack.
Nope.
Ally slain. Killing spree. Bottom turret is under attack. Double kill. Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
Take this tower down, and then take this tower down. Should be good.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Is me.
On my retreat.
Yeah, let me get my death stance. And I think the next is Derek's Gauge, but again, it's very situational, folks. Again, if you're a little bit cheeky, having Guardian Angel as your third item should be okay. But if you want to play it safe, that stance is good. Derek's Gauge is good. Bloodthirster can actually be good for a little bit of sustain. It totally depends. Randuin's Omen is also good if there's like 3 ADCs or 2 ADCs for some odd reason.
Ally slain.
so that critical you'll have a little bit less. You'll take a little bit less of critical hits.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Yasuo.
Enemy turret destroyed.
But the must
Top turret is under attack. Retreat. Ally slain. Ally slain.
No.
Shut down.
my king commands.
No buffs to steal.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron. Retreat.
Thank you, cheat. Gonna try to.
Attack Baron.
See you guys. I see you guys.
Attack Baron. On my way. On my way.
So try to protect Baron as much as I can.
My king commands.
There we go. I just timed that when Jarvan was going back, so that's gonna be Ari and Ari and Seraphine. I wasn't able to get Seraphine, but that's okay.
Attack Baron.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do Baron.
Attack Baron.
Let's do Baron.
On my way.
Primarily because
Engage.
it's gonna be hard for them to. It's gonna be hard for them to contest this. They have to deal with the base. Unless they rush here, which is I think what they're doing.
Your team has
That
slain
should be
Baron
good.
Nashor. The Elder retreat has fallen.
Let's get Guardian Angel.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Rampage. Double kill.
Ooh.
Unstoppable.
Well, I'm gonna take the dragon because of reasons. Oh my gosh.
Top
I
turret
guess
is
this is
under
risky.
attack. Turret lost. Your team has slain the Elder
Okay.
Dragon.
Elder Dragon is with us. Thank you, Mania, for sharing the stream.
Double kill. Godlike.
No, you're not gonna do that, sir. Good sir.
Top turret is
Oops.
under attack. Top turret is under attack.
And game set and match. Game set and match.
Victory.
Card swipe, do silver play with platinum and rank. Matchmaking is still not as clean as what we expect, but again, it's open beta. There are instances wherein platinum can still play with silver, yes. I'm not sure if there are instances where platinum can play with bronze. I did experience gold playing with bronze, so dual 2-tier. I think it can go down to 2 tiers, but I'm not quite sure if it goes up to 3 tiers. So I did experience gold with bronze. 2 gold, 2 silver, 1 bronze. We did have 4 golds and 1 silver. You know, it's really a little bit messed up as of the moment. So good. That's how you do it. Baron Slayer. Ooh, I got that. See, I'm gold 4. I was able to get to 3 marks. 1 more win to gold 3. And in fact, let's take a look at our match history. See, look at that. Ranked Ooh, in fact, my Xin Zhao gameplay for the last 3 ranks is not good. I did get a victory, 2 victories. So it's really about Seraphine. It's really about Seraphine and Xin Zhao. These victories are the ones last Monday when we streamed. Then afterwards, I played ranked. Let's see, how many ranked games did I play? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 games. Oh, okay. So it's not 14 games. It's 18 games. How many victories? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 18. So it's not. So it's that's why my win rate went down from 52%, 52.4% to 50.8. So it's not a good run, to be honest. Hey, you Chrono. Your brain is mashed. Why? What happened? I'm really scared to do rank because I didn't have a good run today and yesterday. I did 18 games of rank. I only won 8, and I lost 10. And that is the reason why, if you look at the rank now, I was supposed to go to gold 3, went down to no marks, and I think 1 more loss or 2 more loss. Because I think when you don't have any marks, you're allowed to have 1 more loss, and then it'll say you've exhausted your marks, and then the next time you lose, you get demoted, which means you have to do your promotionals to get back to gold or to get back to the higher elo. So you wouldn't want that to happen because you have to win, and then you have to win promotions. You technically have to win 4 games. So that's the thing that we want to avoid most. Land registration cases are no joke. Oh, land registration. I got it. 'Cause you're studying law, so you're is it your topic? Is it a class or whatnot? Welcome. By the way, welcome you Cortex. Welcome you Chrono and you. I just combine your name together. You Cortex, you Chrono and Cortex. Oh, he inceptioned you. It's the case within the case. That's unfortunate. But we're here to chill. I was telling the stream earlier, I might play maybe a ranked game or two, just to get in the zone. But I'm really scared of losing and going back to being demoted to silver again. If I play rank, I'll most likely be focused on the game 100%, and I might not be able to talk to you guys until the downtimes and until the end of the match. But that it is what it is. But let's play another PvP just to get in the mood. Maybe another Xin Zhao. If we're able to get 10 people who are interested, we'll do a 5v5 custom. As this is an offer, or this is a goal every night of stream. If we're able to get 10 interested people to come on in and join, just put in your right IDs on the comment section, and then we'll do 5v5s as a custom, as a draft pick. It's Cortex. It's a little bit hard, especially this time day, where a lot of the people who beat you to buying parts already bought their parts, and then when you go to the PC shop accessories now, it's hard to find specific parts that you're looking for. But you might want to check out. Well, I'm not. You and at least in the Manila area, there are a lot of hubs where one goes to get PC parts. I can think of 2. So go to those areas where a lot of components are being sold, I guess. Like in Manila, we have Gilmore, and people say Green Hills is also good, but I've never really found good parts in Green Hills. Gilmore is technically better. Mega Mall has Cyber Zone as well, which should have decent parts. Um, because the thing, or it's hard because most parts should be with the distributor, but it's hard to find a distributor, the one who sells the parts to resellers. Annoying Timo is coming. Yes, Draven, Timo, um, Draven, Timo, Diana, and Darius is coming. December. I think December 8th when they release open beta on Oceania and Taiwan and Vietnam. We should be able to see the four of them. It's awesome. I did tweak my connections a bit, and I hope you can see the improvement on the streams. It's not laggy, specifically to the game. So I did some tweaks. Apologies for last Monday because there was a 30-40 minute delay. I'm not quite sure what brought to that delay. It's not network issue. It's not the CPU getting bottlenecked, or even the GPU getting bottlenecked. So I'm really not sure what happened last Monday, but I hope it's better now.
I may be outnumbered, but not even the odds can stand
Yeah,
against
Harvin the Fourth. Ah, crap. Why did I do that?
a Demacian does not retreat.
Yep, Diana is also going to be released, which is good. I've always wanted to master, or at least play Diana as mid, because she can be very versatile, and she can actually counter lots of famous mid champions. So I've just never gotten a hold of her, and then when Yone came out, I just spammed Yone a lot, and then I learned Yone's kit, and then I just fell in love with Yone. That's why I wasn't able to play Diana.
First blood. Ally slain.
I do hope they release Yone soon, because I think his kit is very simple and can actually be viable on the mobile controls. I mean, if they can put Yasuo in, I mean, why not Yone? Right?
Middle turret is under attack.
But it'll come. It'll come. That champion will come. They probably have it on the roster, the pipeline already. Standard, pretty much standard clear.
Turret is under attack.
3 camp clear. Rift Scuttler, and then we go for the gank. So actually, as early as now, we should look at the map to see which are the gankable lanes. I think A's should be good. Once I get this, it's gonna be a little bit. There we go. Here we go. Hey, friend.
Middle turret is under attack.
Ah, almost. Almost.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I using my flash on that.
Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
Got division. Ooh. I have ulti. But I think Ace saw me already. Okay. That delayed him for a bit. Now we'll go get our serrated Dirk and then get red Raptors. dragon is should be up. Let's stay here.
The dragon has
Dragon has
spawned.
spawned. Dragon is spawned.
Middle turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain. Your team has slain the dragon.
Sound the march.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Well, it can't go down to the bottom now because
Top
well,
turret
this is
under
going down.
attack.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Bottom turret
Let's
is
do
under
it. Let's do
attack.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Crap. Ah, ah.
Middle turret is under attack.
Back, back, back. Get your almost cosplay. Get Trinity Force.
Middle turret is under attack.
Oh, it should be Trinity. Yeah, it should be Trinity Force up next. Let's get
Middle turret is
blue.
under attack. Middle turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
Demacia does not retreat.
Top turret is under
Yeah.
attack. Rift has
We
spawned.
dead.
You have been slain. An ally has reconnected.
Oh, someone got this disconnected.
Ally
Go
slain.
get him. Go get him.
Enemy slain.
Yay.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
My king commands.
Oh, no one's here. I don't know if it's gonna be okay, but I'm gonna try to rush this.
Danger. Your team has slain the Prince Herald.
My king commands.
crap. Scott. Annie was fast. Annie was fast to respond. Hey, Shinomiya-san. Welcome back. Welcome back.
A Demacian does not retreat.
A Demacian does not retreat. I probably am. Yep.
Enemy killing spree. Middle turret is under attack.
My king commands.
Enemy rampage.
Oh crap! Saw me.
Killing spree. Baron Nashor has spawned. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable. Top turret is under attack. Shut down. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Shut down.
Ooh!
Under attack.
Did that arrow just get negated? That's awesome.
Ally slain.
No.
Middle turret is under attack.
They evaded that. I think they're going top. If they are. No.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. The enemy team has slain the dragon. Enemy
Ah.
slain. Enemy double kill. You have been slain.
Pretty bad start. So
Slain.
the objective to snowball early hasn't been achieved, and therefore, if we compare gold versus, yep, I'm way out of the loop. If we compare gold to Jarvan, it's not a lot, but he's still in lead. So it's still a 500 gold, like 700 gold lead, which is still quite at a disadvantage. We're at a disadvantage if we compare jungle to jungle. Farm.
The warrior spirit is never broken. My king commands.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy is unstoppable. You have been slain.
Dang.
Bottom turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack.
Wanted to get that Annie.
Top turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack.
What's next? Frenzy Force. I think that stance is the next one.
Inhibitor turret is
Default
under attack.
wise. Nice hook.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Demacia does not retreat.
It's a lot of damage by Israel.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Ah, that was a bit. I got debated. Annie was just waiting there, waiting for her ult. Debated.
An ally has been
Let's see. 20 seconds till dragon. Annie is probably somewhere.
danger.
Annie is there. You're making a play for Baron.
The dragon has spawned.
Oh, it's not even the other dragon. That's why.
The warrior
Of course, you'd go for Baron first, which I think they'll be able to do. And he's on fire.
Top turret is under attack. Legendary. Enemy turret destroyed. Top turret is under attack. Ally slain. Nexus is under attack. Nexus is
Haha.
under attack.
That.
Nexus is under attack. Nexus is under attack.
Boom. GG. Let's see. December 8th should be Teemo's release date. It's gonna keep on spamming. Xin Zhao. Yep, GG, well played. I didn't have a chance. And didn't get a chance to snowball. I missed a lot of farm, and I got outspiked. Definitely not good compared to the previous Jin Zhao play. We'll see. We'll keep on spamming him until I'm confident that I can main him as my jungler in ranked, which I've played a couple of ranked games with Jin Zhao, and as you saw from my results with the 18 games I played since Monday, it's not that good. I did win 2, but then I did lose 4, I think, so it's not that good. Yet. It's not that good yet. But I think for you to get champion mastery, I think you should, because not from a practice point of view, but from a champion mastery point of view in terms of points that you get from the game, I think you should be playing the champion on rank. I'm not sure if you get a lot of. I'm not even sure if you get some champion mastery points if you play them on PvP. So you might be spamming them on PvP, but you won't get those emblems until you really play them on rank. And that's why I've been trying to play Jin Zhao on rank. Again, if you play a champion in rank, then you lose. You lose champion. You lose mastery points. then when you win, you get them back, or at least depending on how you played your champion, you get an increased amount of points.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Yomu.
I may be outnumbered, but not even the odds can stand
Kali
against me.
solo.
Engage.
Who is this jungler?
A
Oh, it's another Xin Zhao. Let's see, it's the battle of the Jins. It's the battle of Xin Zhao. Alright. Let's see if he's gonna do the standard clear.
Their lives are full.
Oops. Try to increase it a bit. There we go. Hey Chibidi, welcome back.
My king commands.
No one came to invade.
First blood. Ally slain.
Aw. Darius. Got a Kali.
Ally slain.
The warrior spirit.
Oh, Xin Zhao's gonna come in.
Attack.
Their lives are full.
You have
There we
slain an enemy. Double kill.
There we go.
You have slain an enemy.
Got an advantage against that Xin Zhao. And that's it. That's a good start. Let's just try to keep that up. Try to keep that up. I have an ulti. Let's see if we can do Varus. Or can we do Zed again? There we go.
My king.
Ally slain. You are
There we go. Got Zed twice. Awesome. Now let's get this before we calling it our serrated Dirk, which will give us a lot of burst potential early on in the game. And it's a minute till the dragon, so we'll position our vision already here, and we should be good.
Sound the mark.
Now we have red. We can try to gank dragon lane, and then proceed to dragon if we get a good kill.
The warrior
middle
spirit.
turret is under attack. Danger. Ally slain.
Got an ally slain.
The dragon has spawned.
Sound the mark.
Engage. Enemy killing spree.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Top turret is under attack.
I'm not really sure why Zedden left that spot. They should be defending that. We should have defended that.
Slain the dragon.
Now we have dragon. It's too late for them to respond. I'm not really sure what was on their mind there.
Top turret is under attack. Engage. Shut down.
Here's a tip. There's fear behind it. To triumph.
2 seconds. Fit enough for a recall.
Bottom turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
Sound the march.
The Rift Herald has spawned.
Now this is a decision.
Danger.
My king commands.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get my buff,
Is under
and
attack.
we'll get our Rift Herald.
Attack the Rift Herald. On my way. Attack this champion. Your team has slain the Rift Herald. Ally slain.
No. Blitzcrank.
Victory calls.
I'm supposed to save here.
Enemy slain. Ally is under attack. Attack this champion.
Sound the march.
No. Waste of Rift Herald.
To triumph.
I will get.
On my way.
I will try to get this.
Press assault. A Demacia does not retreat.
Xin Zhao is just try to
Victory calls.
see which vision can he control, but I'm at the river.
Slain.
To triumph.
Ally slain. Engage. Group.
Not retreat.
Attack this champion. Under attack. Retreat.
I'm not sure why Xin Zhao. I think he had
On
could have
my
had
way.
advantage with that.
Sound the march. Their lives are forfeit.
The dragon has spawned.
Bit of a risky play.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Your team has slain the dragon.
Get the objectives. Get the objectives. It's how we do it. It's how we. Oops. Get
Enemy
that.
slain.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Baron Nashor has spawned.
target back.
Ally slain.
It's okay, I get support.
Middle turret is under
Here we
attack.
go, ladies and gentlemen.
Mid enemy is under attack.
Boom.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Turret lost. You are unstoppable.
Spear behind it.
Engage.
Uh-oh. I'm not supposed to be here. Baron just kicked the shit out of me.
Your domination.
Get your Trinity Force.
And a spear behind it.
Enemy slain.
My king commands.
Killing spree.
Victory calls.
Ally slain. Rampage.
Not retreat.
Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. Retreat. Retreat.
Minute in. Let's get vision here.
South. Press resolve.
Control the vision. Get the red. Nope. Red's gone.
Triumph.
Uh-oh. I should have planned it before I. Never mind.
A Demacia.
It'll give me time just to get over to Dragon.
Enemy slain.
It's good. Good.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Turret lost.
My king
Alright,
commands.
now we get Dragon uncontested.
Ally slain.
Should be good. Hey friends. Yeah, don't we all? It's good to have a squad. However, also take note that when you do have a squad, they're gonna put you with another squad, especially if you're doing 5-man. So unless you really play regularly with your squad and really know how to communicate, how to strategize when it comes to drafting, when it comes to in-game,
Top turret is under attack.
you might be pitted against people who are more experienced as a 5-man. So that's the only downside. If you're having trouble solo queuing, I will create, or there is a video that's gonna come up on Friday on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/KyleAnswer, which will talk about how do you approach solo queue mentally. So essentially, there are 3 pillars in how you get better that contribute to how you get better to MOBAs. Wild Rift applicable, of course. Oops. The first pillar has something to do about mechanics, so your action speed, How fast do you, if you're playing mobile on PC, how fast are you with your mouse and keyboard? If you're playing it on mobile phone, how fast do you flick? How fast are you direction wise? The flick of your the button, aiming and whatnot. So those are the mechanics, and those are something that you get improve on in practice. Some are naturally gifted at it, and the younger you are, the better you are mechanically. That's why you see a lot of pro players. They're young. Go. That's one. They're young and they usually retire at the age of 25, 25 to 29 to 30, depends. But that's usually of the lifespan of a pro player, because mechanics wise, they're pretty good at that age. Start very young, start at 15, 16, and then end very early as well. That's the first pillar, and that's something that you are either you're naturally talented or you improve through practice over time. And the second pillar is game knowledge. How you understand the meta, how do you understand your champion identity, how do you understand other champion identities, and how do you react to specific matchups, lane matchups, and whatnot. Items, runes, what's good to pick, primarily because of the situation and whatnot. So that's the knowledge part. That's the knowledge pillar. The third really has something to do about the mentality, how you approach games, how do you avoid tilting, how your confidence level, your motivation to climb up the ladder. So that's something that I really want to contribute and help out. Let's see. So I've tried helping people on the knowledge aspect with my Wild Rift role fundamentals. So I wanted to take a shift back and help people out on the mental aspect. How do you approach solo queue, particularly solo queue, which can be very not demanding in a way, but can be very frustrating. So on Friday, I'll upload something that will help you at least approach your solo queue journey on a mental level, which should give you a little bit of a refreshing look on how you climb. So I do hope you stay tuned for that. And if you're still here, friends, do check that video out once it comes out on Friday. Thank you, Ate Kokai, for following and for liking the stream. Appreciate that. Uh-oh, lose it. Sorry.
Your team has slain the Elder Dragon. Godlike. Engage. Enemy turret destroyed.
That's
Legendary.
pretty bad on you.
Turret destroyed. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack.
Let's end it. Xin Zhao was gonna try to backdoor, but
Victory.
we got that covered. Flawless game, 804, I think. Legendary. We have the MVP, which is Vayne. Oh, no wonder. Look at her contribution, 10-2-9. But look at oh, legendary. Yep, good game, well played. So I was a little bit careful there. I did try to be cheeky and equip Guardian Angel as soon as I can, but I never had a chance that I use it. So that's also one thing when you're trying to win early. Aside from picking up Guardian Angel, you could opt for other situational items. That's just my take. Feel free to experiment on what do you think works best with Xin Zhao. I don't know. Should I play ranked? Oh, I guess Solos wanted me to join. I guess we're playing ranked, folks. Hey, Anime Geek. I'm playing ranked. I will support because I think Solos. Not sure if you're an ADC. Let's see. He is in Platinum 3, so. Anyways, so yeah, I've played 3 Xin Zhao jungle, 2 wins, 1 loss. Standard pathing is the way to go. I would suggest go for the early gank at level 3. Go after Rift Scuttler, go for the gank. Look at the map once you are done with the red buff. Once you're on your way to the blue, just plan out how do you path towards the lane that you're ganking. And then go for it and then get your early item. I usually get Traded Dirk and then try to snowball from there, which we did a while ago. Not sure what's happening with solos, but not quite sure. Yeah, I'll do support now. I'm not gonna do mid Fizz, which I got debated to. Here we go. I do want to get to platinum as soon as I can, so I'm really trying to up my rank games and just cut down on PvPs. Primarily because I have Seraphine and Blitz, who I'm comfortable already. So jungle is just a secondary, and Jin Shao's probably gonna be my third pick, if ever. But usually he's the first pick from other. If you look at it from a pick perspective, he gets picked a lot. Olaf and Jin Shao, they're definitely high picks. Adriel, he's definitely high pick. I'm not even gonna bother about ADCs. Soul's gonna jungle. I'm gonna Seraphine. Do hope RS is good. Sounds like a pretty decent lineup. Okay, good. Let's crank.
Let's change the world.
A lot of beefy boys. Oh, you reached gold, Anime Geek. Congratulations. It's hard. It's hard. It is hard. Just go at it. If you look at people in Diamond, Emerald, they have more than 500 games. If you look at people from on Challenger, they have an average of 800 games. Some people even go up to 1,000. So that's what you call grind. Like the epitome of grinding. 1,000 games to reach Challenger. It's just keep on grinding. Congratulations, Anime Geek. He says he's gonna tank. Ooh, look at us. Look at the enemy lineup too. A good Blitz, good Jinx, good Yasuo. Ari's good. We have a good Israel. Here we go. Here we go. Forgive me if I'm not gonna be able to interact as much as I used to, but I will try to talk during downtimes. It's just not a lot, by the way. And once the game is over.
You are on the mirrored side of the map.
Thank you for joining me in this ranked match climb, folks. Appreciate that.
The music here sounds so magical. I'm sure I'll get lots of
For reversing Jinx and Blitz, not a good combo. This is gonna be an aggressive pick.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Ah, crappers. Try to hide minions. Try to hide
Cute, huh?
so that it disrupts Blitz's hook.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I felt the rush, and now I
I'll
wear
try to
the crown.
ward down there at maybe 120. That's 18 seconds of downtime. The good thing about Blitz missing that hook, we can afford to be aggressive for 18 seconds. And we get back. Careful gaming.
Words make me
Just
think,
don't get hooked by
songs
Blitz.
make me feel.
Make Blitz useless.
Speed it up. I felt the rush, and now I wear the
No. Imagine that.
Words make me think, songs make me feel.
Middle turret is under attack.
Don't forget minions.
First blood. Ally
Whoa.
slain.
Tilt the stage so. Cute, huh?
Danger. Bottom turret is under attack.
They're recalling, they're resetting, so
Enemy
I
slain. Ally slain.
I'll reset. I need to reset.
I've never heard before. Can't wait
Middle
to
turret
Please,
is
please
under
don't do
attack.
anything stupid.
Words make me think, songs make
On
me
my
feel.
way.
Oh, Ari's also wearing KD. I just realized that now. Yeah, Blitz and Jinx are a bad matchup.
I felt the rush,
We
and
should
now I wear the
we should
crown.
just be careful, not be too aggressive. Israel.
Speed it up.
What? Not look at Israel. Look at Israel go. Or look at how.
Make me feel.
Retreat.
I never walk alone. He's with me.
18 seconds. It's a mini game. Let's just treat it as a mini game. How
Enemy slain.
how much can you avoid Blitz's hook? He has a finite amount of uses
The dragon has spawned.
of his hook.
We'll have
and all we need to do is not get hit. It's one of the hardest mini games we can ever play.
Ally slain.
No.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Root. Retreat.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with
Attack
me.
the root. Ally slain.
I didn't want to.
People have
Israel, why?
music has.
Oh, that Blix did a good job of zoning me out.
Ally slain.
He clearly had a plan in mind.
Oh, I'm here to win.
This Shyvana though.
I never walk alone.
Ally slain. Bottom turret is engage. Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. Middle turret is under enemy killing spree.
Someone is
Definitely
down
at a
there.
disadvantage.
Can't wait to tell all my fans. I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Top turret is under attack.
That's not even. You're not killing anyone with that.
People have
Attack the
always been
Rift
there,
Herald.
but music has.
Attack the Rift Herald.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me.
Middle turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the Rift Herald.
But music has.
Ally slain. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Enemy is unstoppable.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me.
Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
No,
Killing spree.
got
Top
trapped.
turret is under attack.
313. This is definitely going for a
First
loss.
turret destroyed.
People haven't always been there for me, but music has. Words make me think, songs make
Bottom
me feel.
turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Ally slain.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me.
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat. Retreat.
Oh, I'm here to win.
Enemy killing spree. Turret lost. The dragon has fallen.
And now
Middle
I
turret
wear
is
the
under
crown.
attack. Enemy slain. Middle turret is under attack.
Down by 10. Not a good sign.
People haven't always been there for me, but music has. I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Retreat. Retreat. Ally slain. Baron Nashor has spawned. Enemy is on retreat. Ally slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack.
Yeah, they have a lot of beefy boys. I think that's also a what I say. That's a disadvantage. Oh, shiz.
Baron Nashor.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me.
Crap.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown. People haven't always been there for me, but music has.
Enemy killing spree. Ally slain.
I never walk alone.
Middle turret is under attack. Lost.
With me.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. Ally slain. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Nexus is under attack. Inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret lost. Enemy killing spree. Nexus is under attack. Enemy is dominating. Enemy slain. Nexus is under attack.
Coming at you live.
Hold the line. Hold the line.
Words make me think, songs make me feel. Tilt the stage itself. Cute, huh?
Enemy rampage.
Garen, when you look at Garen, see how much fast he runs. It's just unbelievable.
Dragon has spawned. Bottom turret is under attack. Baron Nashor has spawned. Enemy slain. Shut down. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy
Wow.
Enemy is
Look at
unstoppable.
Jinx. 3 chasing her,
Enemy
and she
triple
got a
kill.
triple
Turret
kill.
lost.
Jinx This is definitely MVP.
Nexus is under attack.
Look at the disparity between Ace and Jinx. 8,000 versus 15,000. Not really. Not really good comparison. See, if you lose on your champion, you also lose champion scores. See, got demoted. Now let's get back to gold. That's the goal this evening. Because that one win, and then we'll be able to get to your promotion, and then you need to win 3 of those promotion. Thank you, CBD, for liking the stream. Support first pick, not bad. I don't see this often. So that's interesting. I also don't see a lot of singing. Okay, let's do Xin Zhao. Let's try to do a flawless Xin Zhao. Hopefully do one. Get our promotion. Win back some gold marks. So it'll be for the next couple of hours. It's gonna be my objective. I think there's a lot of improvement with the stream in terms of the game lag, because it's passed through now. We don't get to see it choppy anymore, which is good. Look at us, back to silver. I think this is my third promotional match to gold. Yeah, this is my third. I got demoted once already.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Yo moves.
I may be
Who
outnumbered,
is
but not even the odds can
Master
stand
Yi?
against me.
Good matchup.
Minions have spawned.
Just to be safe, Master Yi is
To triumph.
usually not an invading kind of jungler compared to Master Yi, but we never know. You never know. It's better not to underestimate the enemy and just give it your all every single game. Now I'm now more relaxed. Now that I'm back to silver, it's good. We'll get the gold. We'll get to platinum very soon. You should always maintain that composure. Do your best every single game.
First blood.
And look at that.
Double kill.
Look at our Ashe.
Enemy slain.
No invades.
Enemy slain.
I think dragon is pretty much.
Killing spree.
Look at
Ally
that.
slain. Shut down.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Let's go mid airy gank.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
I think she's warded there. go.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain.
Victory calls. To triumph.
No, now it's time to recall. Get our serrated dirk. Then let's try to repeat.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Good start. Let's just keep this lead. Let it snowball.
My king commands.
Killing spree. Double kill. Rampage.
To triumph.
Dragon has fallen. Unstoppable.
Yep, no one can test dragon now the jungle is dead.
Press the assault.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Retreat.
Enemy slain. Killing spree.
Steel blue.
Victory calls. To triumph.
Bottom turret
Go
is
for the
under
gank.
attack. Enemy slain. Rampage.
Assault.
You have slain an enemy.
There we go.
Here's a tip. And a spear behind it. A Demacian does not retreat.
Jungling is all about efficiency. Correct pathing, the optimal path, and you've won half your battle. Now let's go get Rift Herald.
My king commands.
Engage.
Calls.
Engage.
Engage,
A
let's
Demacian
engage.
does not retreat.
The Rift Herald has fallen. Killing spree.
Oh,
Slain.
got.
Dominating.
It's okay. Too greedy.
Double kill.
Well, we helped Garen.
Middle turret is under attack.
We have vision, so we'll know who's coming up which.
Danger.
Always ping. That's very important when you're doing, especially when you're doing rank.
Enemy slain.
22. Now we have an extra blue buff on the way
Assault.
because we stole the blue buff of the enemy. Then after this, we should do Rift Herald, and then
Does not retreat.
they might as well surrender. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to burst through mid, get that
Enemy slain.
advantage. Well, to be fair, Janna is not really a champion built to withstand Blitzcrank, so
Rift Herald. Middle turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Calls. To triumph.
Dominating.
They surrender.
Legendary.
They just surrendered. 27-2. Yeah. Thank you, January, for liking the stream.
Victory.
Back. There we go. Now we have promotions. Now we have to win free. See, that's the importance of not getting demoted. Once you get demoted, you have to win one, and then you enter your promotions, which means you have to win 4 matches. Let's get... So you got demoted at no marks. You have to win 4. Essentially, it's basically winning 2 more games. It's a punishment for you to because you got demoted. Let's do Xin Zhao again.
Through the arena.
Lee Sin, this is interesting. Now I want to see this matchup in rank. Let's see if he goes for an early invade. I do hope they bring Silas in. I've seen the video. I think that was the 2019-2018 video of League of Legends when Silas attacked Demacia with Lux and Galio coming in, Garen as well. That was a pretty rad animation. It's amazing. And seeing Silas, I've seen a lot of Silas's being played on Blind Pick on the Garena server. We have a gold Ari. Okay. We shall not let you down. We're versing against a Yasuo that pretty much has champion mastery. It's okay. It's probably going to be Lux support. Yasuo versus Ari, which is good. Let's see how Lee Sin. Let's see how we verse versus Lee Sin. I haven't experienced a lot of Lee Sins. I heard he's pretty OP.
Welcome to Wild Rift. Retreat.
I may be
Retreat.
outnumbered.
Group.
Even the odds
Retreat.
stand against me.
Minions have spawned.
See, look at Lee Sin.
My king commands.
Attack this champion.
Not for
Engage.
their lives. To triumph.
First blood.
There we go.
You have slain an enemy.
That's what you get for invading.
Victory calls.
That's why it's important to ward blue, guys, because Lee Sin is gonna do an early invade.
Top turret is
Good thing Ari was there for backup.
Press the assault. My king commands.
Now we go Raptors red. We do it reverse, which is good. because we get the Rift Scuttler of the dragon.
Slain. Bottom turret is under attack.
Leeson's probably thinking that we don't war blue because this is a silver match or a gold match, but we do.
Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack.
Now we see jungle tracking. We're able to see Lee Sin.
Engage. Enemy slain. You have slain an
There
enemy.
we go. Good gank. Good gank. Hey Cortex, almost 3K subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're definitely one of the pioneers from day one, Cortex. So I appreciate that.
Sound the mark.
Ever since I've been playing Baldur's Gate, you're here. So appreciate the support.
Middle turret is under attack.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Top turret is under attack.
To triumph.
Killing spree.
20 seconds.
Sound
Ally slain. Shut down. Retreat from the enemy champion. Bottom turret is under attack.
my king commands.
Engage. Enemy slain.
Good one. Good one. Good one.
Sound the march.
Let's do dragon. Get uncontested.
Slain.
Oh shiz.
Group.
My king commands.
First turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack. Group.
Press to triumph.
Contest this.
Engage. Top turret is under attack. Your team has slain. Attack this champion. Top turret is
Oh, I
under
didn't have
attack.
any mana. Darn it. See, that's also the important. I could have gotten Lee Sin if I had
Top turret
the
is
full
under
combo,
attack. Rift Herald has spawned.
but it is what it is.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Let's get red. Still a close game.
Middle turret is under attack. Danger.
The warrior
Retreat. Retreat from the enemy champion.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Go. That's what to do. Just create the right scare.
Group.
To triumph.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. You are on a killing spree. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
Nope. That's what to do. Collapse the tower. You punish that. That kind of move deserved to be punished. He should have backed away.
Enemy
He
turret
knew
is
that there were two
destroyed.
people. There were
Retreat.
three.
Turret is under attack.
Let's get vision on dragon. Let's try to build.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain.
A Demacia does not retreat. Victory calls.
Attack the rift hand. Your team has slain the rift hand. You have been slain. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
Got slain, but we got Rift Herald. That should
Killing spree. Ally slain.
but that gave us a disadvantage on that match in terms of KDA, but it's okay. It's okay. As long as our ADC remains to get fed.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Attack the turret. Middle turret is under attack. Turret on my way. Retreat. Rampage. Top turret is under attack.
Makin command.
Retreat.
Victory calls.
Dragon has spawned. Enemy turret destroyed. Engage. Enemy rampage. Engage. Baron Nashor has spawned. Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Dominating. Shut down. Ace. Engage. Attack
Let's
the
get
turret.
Guardian Angel, because we're cheeky bitches.
Retreat. Retreat. Retreat from the enemy champion. Retreat.
My king
Retreat.
commands.
Attack the dragon. Enemy slain.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Ally slain. Retreat. Engage.
My king
Engage.
commands.
Middle turret is under attack.
Sorry.
Godlike. Double kill.
Good, 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 good.
Legendary. Attack the dragon. Ally slain. Shut down.
A Demacian does not retreat.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Attack the dragon. Root.
Press the assault.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Retreat. Under attack. Turret lost. Ally slain. You are on a killing spree.
Here's a tip and a spear behind it.
Engage.
The warrior spirit.
Engage. Ally slain. Engage. Rampage. Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Root. Bottom turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Ally slain. Retreat. Double kill. You're dominating. Enemy turret destroyed.
A Demacian does not retreat.
Group. Enemy turret destroyed. Group.
To triumph.
Ally slain. You have been slain. Shut down. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Retreat. Danger. Double kill. Enemy slain. Killing spree. Ally slain. Shut down.
Southern march.
Root. Root.
Victory calls. The warrior spirit is never broken. A Demacian does not retreat. Their lives are forfeit. My king
Danger.
commands.
Enemy killing spree. Root. Until the dragon has fallen.
Salt
They were overextending. Victorious. Here we go. Keep on spamming Xin Zhao. Not bad. First promotional match. Not bad at all. Look at that. Two more matches. So we win. Get to gold. Don't pick Xin Zhao. Don't pick Xin Zhao.
Through the arena.
Gragas. That's interesting. Amumu support? Huh. This is keep on grinding. Keep on grinding. We're at second promotional match. Back to gold. Let's see if we can win 3 straight. Not sure Zed. Is Zed? I guess Zed doesn't have it a rank. Uh-oh.
You are on the mirrored side of the map. The lanes are swapped.
He doesn't have a frame.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Who are we versing against? Gragas? Haven't experienced a lot of Gragas, to be honest.
Can stand against me.
He's gonna be the jungler. I'm not sure if he's an invading kind of jungler,
Retreat.
but
Retreat.
Jin.
To triumph.
Jin.
Their lives are forfeit.
Actually, no. Two. It's okay. That's okay. We have no support, so
Victory calls.
Mundo's gonna be Baron laner against Akali. Not sure how much of a matchup. Hey Rice, thank you for following. Appreciate it. We're doing a rank promotional gameplay. Back to gold. I got demoted, unfortunately, but it's okay. That's how the game works. We've won one of the promotional matches. Hoping to win this too, so that we have a 2-0 lead.
Bottom turret is under attack.
No invade. Okay.
The Demacian does not retreat.
First blood.
This should be good.
Ally slain.
This should be good. Oh, ally slay. No.
Their lives are forfeit.
Gragas went in for the early invade. know what Gragas was doing there, but thank you, I guess.
Sound the march. Salt.
Ally slain. Retreat. Retreat from the enemy champion.
Always forward.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Killing spree.
My king commands.
Bottom turret is under attack. The dragon has spawned.
Oh, where the heck is Akali?
To triumph.
I should have been more cognizant of the timer.
Sound the march.
Top turret is under attack.
A Demacian does not retreat.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Shut down.
No, 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 no,
The
no.
warrior spirit is never broken.
Gotta defend dragon.
First turret destroyed. Middle turret is under on my way. Enemy team has slain the dragon. Top turret is under attack.
Victory call.
Enemy slain.
We didn't get dragon,
Enemy slain.
but we got enemy
Middle
slain.
turret
Okay.
is under attack. On my way. Enemy killing spree. Enemy turret destroyed.
Triumph.
The mid
Okay.
turret has spawned.
My king commands.
This is bad. This is bad.
Press the assault. The warrior spirit is never broken.
Top turret is under attack. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy.
Here's a tip. And
There
a
we go.
spear behind it.
Top turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed. Turret lost.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Crap. I shouldn't have jumped. That was my mistake. That could have made a lot of difference. But
Retreat.
Enemies.
To triumph.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Enemy slain. Baron Nashor has spawned. Double kill. Killing spree. Ally slain. Shut down. Your team has slain the dragon. You have slain an enemy.
Here's a tip. And a spear behind it. Sound the mark.
Enemy slain. Double kill. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
Sound the march.
here we go.
Turret destroyed.
Okay,
My king commands.
should be good.
Enemy slain.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
go. Let's group. Let's group. Let's group. Let's group.
On my way.
This is exciting.
Middle turret is under attack. Double kill.
Double
Bottom
kill.
turret is under attack. Engage. Engage. Turret lost. Group.
A Demacia does not retreat.
It's a lot. That's a lot of burst.
Enemy turret destroyed.
The good thing is we were able to distract
Triumph.
the bottom
Enemy
folks.
turret destroyed.
Can you do it, Sid?
Enemy
Yes.
slain.
Yes, Sid.
All is full. My king commands.
On my way. Group.
To triumph.
Dragon has fallen. Enemy turret destroyed.
Getting objectives.
Your team has slain the dragon.
My king commands.
Overextend.
Enemy slain. Ally slain. Unstoppable. Enemy slain. Enemy double kill.
A Demacia
Double
does not
kill.
retreat.
Ally slain.
Here's a tip.
Dominating. You have slain an enemy ace.
GG. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. Boom. 2 wins. 3-win streak. 1 more win. Back to gold with 1 mark. Okay. I'm enjoying. Not bad for jungle. Let's look at Gragas. 10,000. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's get to gold, folks. Let's get back to gold. We're also adding a bit of champion mastery on Xin Zhao. Oh, second. Ah, he's gonna get Faye. Okay, I'll do Seraphine.
Let's change the world.
Oh my gosh. Let's do good. People. Give us a good Baron laner. First pick's in Zhao. See? Camille. Okay. But don't get smite. Okay. He knows. It's another Jinx Blitz combo. It's very this is gonna be very aggressive on their end. We need good team fights. Just need to keep roaming to make an impact because Seraphine truly shines when there's a team clash or a skirmish. Laning, she's okay. Definitely good damage. Not a lot of utility on her end on the laning phase because her second skill relies on you being teamed up with lots of your teammates because you don't get much value if you just have your lane partner with you.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
The music here sounds so magical.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure I'll get lots of inspiration.
What is happening to Israel?
Minions have spawned. Engage. On my way.
Burn the flash.
First blood. Enemy slain.
Built the stage myself. Cute, huh?
See, told you they're gonna be aggressive. What? Did you guys see that? That was was that a glitch?
Bottom turret is under attack.
Never walk alone. Be with me.
Ally slain. Enemy double
No,
kill.
double kill.
You have been slain.
Built the stage myself. Cute, huh?
I'm usually at a disadvantage when paired up with no, we're not with pair up with Ace, but
Enemy
when
slain.
matched up against Blitz and Jinx, because they're just too
I never walk alone.
fast.
Ally slain. Enemy slain.
Thank you, John, for liking the stream. 18 seconds. 18 seconds.
Built the stage myself. Cute, huh?
Got caught. Nope.
Enemy slain.
Do not get caught. Because once you do, you'll get comboed by a Jinx, you can't move, and then you're dead.
Make me feel.
Bad start, but we can still win this. All we need is a good team fight. Yeah, the Splits knows how to hook.
Words make me think, songs make me feel.
Enemy slain.
I felt the rush, and now I wear
Dragon has
People
spawned.
haven't always been there, but music has.
Enemy slain. Shut down. Enemy slain.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Thank you,
Middle
Zed.
turret is under attack. Killing spree.
People haven't always been there, but music has.
Retreat from the enemy champion. On my way.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me. I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Attack the dragon. Attack the dragon.
Words make me think, songs make
The
me
Rift
feel.
Herald has spawned. Enemy slain. Rampage.
Speed it up!
Ally slain.
So many sounds I've never heard before. Can't wait to tell all my fans.
Bottom turret is under attack.
Built this stage myself.
Unstoppable.
Go, Zed.
Top turret is under attack.
I never walk alone. Hearts beat with me.
Engage.
Nice, nice, nice. Awesome.
Turret is under attack.
Be ready. Felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
First turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Good trade.
Attack the
Words make me
dragon.
think, songs make
On
me
my
feel.
way.
Speed it up!
Engage. Bottom turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Your team has slain the dragon.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown. People haven't always been there.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Good, good, good.
I felt the rush, and now I wear the crown.
Ah,
On my way.
So many sounds I've never heard before. Can't wait to tell all my fans.
The enemy team has slain the Rift Herald. Ally slain. Dominating. Enemy
Sonic Echo, and then Protector's Vow.
Words make me
Should be
think.
good, should be good.
Songs make me feel.
Retreat.
Burn your flesh.
And then
You have slain an enemy.
I don't know why you did that, but are you angry at your teammates?
Baron
But we'll
Nashor
take that.
responds.
See, told you. We had the early game disadvantage,
Rampage.
but
Ace.
we were able to turn the tide. Plus this Kali is so feeding, so.
Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed. Enemy turret destroyed.
Back.
Attack Baron.
Attack Baron.
Attack Baron.
people haven't always been there for me, but music has.
Retreat. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
Cute, huh?
Attack Baron. Legendary. Middle turret is under attack. The dragon has fallen. Turret lost. Legendary. Legendary. Enemy slain. Double kill. Legendary. Ace.
We're back to gold, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna be back to gold in a few moments.
Ally slain.
And we are back in the game. Hey, you Chrono. Yes, we still do. Every night that's a goal. If there are, the rule is if there are 8 or 10 people that are game, we'll do 5v5 or 4v4 with one AI each. So that's the one that we're going for. It's the first time that I've actually played ranked on aside from the debated moment back in Monday. But yes. To answer your question, you Chrono, we still do community PvP matches. If any of you are interested, if we are able to get 4 people, 8 people and 10 people, we can do 4v4. We can do 5v5. We don't have a. I'm not sure if we're able to get 8. I'm no Cortex. Kim isn't here. Not a lot of people who are newbies who has spoken their interest. But if you are interested, if you're new watching, and if you want to do PvP, we do community 5v5s. We simulate draft picks. So 4v4s or 5v5s, depending if we get around 8 people or 10 people, including me, of course. Look at Zed. Got an S. Not bad for support. Now we're back to gold. We're back to gold. Oh. Yeah, so let me know. We have Cortex, we have Ukraine, we have me. I'm not sure if Anime Geek is up for it. Not sure if is Sketch here. Or Adri, or yeah, Adri. Not sure if again if we can do if we can complete 8, 10, we're good. It's unfortunate we don't have Kim. We don't have the others like JB, Choco. This evening, even Poli played with us. Not recently, but he did play with us before. So let's do that. Look at Hayes. I've been partnering with Hayes. Well, I started yesterday, and well, we did. I did have 1 win and 2 loss with him, but he was playing his what you call that? He was playing his Smurf account, which was silver. He does a really good ADC, and that's why I partner with him because I can do well with supporting him on the laning phase and pretty much during team fights. One of our losses was because someone already had to pick an ADC. I picked support, and he had to pick Baron lane because he was last pick or fourth pick for some odd reason, and then you know he did a good Garen, but we just couldn't keep up with the team. In any case, I'm back to my gold. That was my mission, gold 1. So I could play PvP with people who are interested. Let me know if you are game. I've basically just gotten back my gold status since the time I started on Monday. So it's going up and then going down, going up and then went down, and then now I'm back in the middle. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, so let me know. I am gonna be announcing a temporary schedule change next week. Not really a schedule change, but an addition to my streaming schedule, because I will be streaming Cyberpunk 2077 when it comes out next week. So December for the moment, and this might change next week when I really announce it. It's most likely going to be December 10, 11, 12. So from Thursday to Tuesday, December 10 to December 15, I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2077. Schedule will come up, but my goal for that 5-day stream is to finish the game. It's gonna be a 60-hour game top, so 5 days, you know, with breaks in between and whatnot, should be able to do the trick. Well, we hope. Let's hope. And then I'm gonna be switching back to Wild Rift on December 16, hopefully, once we finish Cyberpunk. The name of the game when you're streaming AAA games is you have to be the first to stream it, the first to finish it, to get a lot of eyeballs, and to also get introduced to the more communities out there, to actually get people from other communities to come on here and hang out. So the crucial dates would really be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the first weekend. So I'll be dedicating a lot of time on Cyberpunk 2077. Now I did want to stream Wasteland 3 before Cyberpunk, but well, based on feedback, people wanted to see more Wild Rift. Unless I add another schedule, we might not be able to do Wasteland 3 until after Cyberpunk 2077. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the feedback is. We also don't have Tempest. I'm not sure if we did play with Tempest custom, but I haven't played on PvP. But if you guys are online and you want to do some PvPs, we can, because I'm already gold. So I'm gonna stop by rank. I did how many games of rank today, at least for this stream? I did 4. I did 5. 1 loss and then 4 wins. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see our... While we wait for people on the comment section, let's see. Just let me know if you're game. I'll give the stream community probably 3, 4, 5 minutes to see if they want to play, and then I'll wait for you to add me up on PvP. And meanwhile, I'm gonna look at my stats. Did my win rate increase at least? Okay, back to 52%. Whew. 50.8 back to 52. 93 matches with Seraphine at 50% win rate. Xin Zhao 25 matches at 72% win rate, which is actually quite good. I have 208 champion score with Xin Zhao. I should play a lot more Xin Zhao because I'm getting the basics or the fundamentals of how to move him around the map. Jungler has a lot of things. The jungler needs to be aware of a lot of things, and playing jungle role, you really need to have a decent map awareness, number one. You need to know efficiently how to path well to the lane that you're ganking, and to the jungle creeps or jungle camps that you're aiming for, and you also need to have a good sense of jungle tracking. And when I say jungle tracking, in your mind, tracking where the enemy jungler is. So warding helps. Your teammates' wards also helps. So once you spot where the jungler is, you gotta think of, from their perspective, where are they gonna go next. So that's the definition of what jungle tracking is all about. Anime Geek, AI became easier. I haven't played AI aside from this tutorial, so I'm not sure if they became easier or not. I did hear that AI is pretty hard compared to League of Legends PC. It just might be that you're improving, Anime Geek. So remember, AI is still AI. Once you know the pattern, they have specific parameters on how to play their roles. They're still an AI, so it's still, for practice purposes, it's still better to play with people. But I get the fact that you're playing AI to improve your champion mastery and to really know your kit. That's okay. But since you mentioned that AI is becoming easier, I can't fully tell. But it might be the case that you're improving already on your champion and you already know what to do. So it might not be that the AI is becoming easier. It's because you're becoming better. Hey Arun, thank you for liking the stream. We did rank sessions a while ago. Our first rank session rather. I don't usually do rank, but I really wanted to climb up a little bit on gold. What happened was I got demoted to silver, and then I had to do my promotional matches. I had a 4-win streak though, so I was able to get back on gold with 1 mark. Gold 4 with 1 mark. I haven't seen JB. I've been looking at our communities. JB is still in gold 4, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm not sure if he has played recently. So he had 371 matches. So if you look at him, 262, not bad at all. Still a decent win rate, still an average win rate, 48.9%. The average player win rate is 50 plus minus 2%. So if you're within 48 to 52%, and you've been getting that on your elo, then most likely, if this applies to anyone, that's where your elo is supposed to be at until you get better. Maybe on the mechanics portion, maybe on the knowledge portion, maybe on the champion mastery portion. But when you get better, you will see your win rate increase, and then you'll be able to climb up automatically. So that's why you see people in Challenger already have 60% win rate, 58% win rate, because other than that they've been grinding 1,800 matches, they have a pretty decent win rate to actually go up the ladder and be a challenger. So that's what I'll be discussing on Friday on the content that I'll upload. It's going to be how to approach solo queue mentally. So it's going to be a little bit different. We've been tackling the pillar of knowledge when it comes to Wild Rift fundamentals. What are the items? What are the good situational items? What runes should you pick out? What roles should you play? What champion should you play for your roles? So that's on the knowledge pillar. But we are gonna take a slight detour and talk about the other pillar, which is the mentality aspect. How do you approach climbing up the ladder in solo queue? Because it can be really frustrating to a lot of people. And when I say a lot, it's really almost everyone gets frustrated in solo queue. So that's what we'll do. Not sure when did JB last match up. Oh, he did. He did play earlier today. Okay. Let's see. You Chrono, you're still in the game. We can wait for you if you want to play. But Cortex, if you want to play, let me know. Just add me up. Or else I'll just be going solo, doing PvP. Hayes is already at Platinum 2. Let's see Hayes. How much has he played? He's played 120 matches of Ace. He's really doing good at Azrael. SES Ongor. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you for following. I appreciate that. SES. Hey, Angly Hang. How are you guys doing? Ooh, we have Twitch viewers. Not a lot of people from Twitch. Welcome to the community. I am multi-streaming, so if you see me talking to people, they're most likely on YouTube because most of my viewers are from YouTube. I also stream on Facebook, but whatever it is that you're comfortable. So welcome. Yeah, sure, Angly. I am playing PvP. I did finish my rank sessions already. So what we can do is you can just put your right ID on the comment section, and then I'll add you up, and then we can play together. Cortex is just gonna watch for now. Okay, so Cortex is okay. No worries. So Angly Hang, if you're playing Wild Rift, leave your right ID. I'll add you up, and then we can play some PvP. I usually don't do ranked on streams, mainly because I want to interact with people, and when I play ranked, I'm 100% focused on the game, and I can't look at the comments and engage with people. But I really want to engage. That's why I play PvP. So it's pretty much like a chill stream. I try to do my rank grinding off stream. But it was for the first time since open beta launched. I wanted to climb so bad, so I played ranked a while ago. Oh yeah, I think it'll come out in Europe December 10. So in a couple of weeks, actually, in 2 weeks' time, when Cyberpunk 2077 comes out. December 8, I think Oceania, Taiwan, Vietnam will get open beta, and then December 10, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if it's 10 or 18, but within December, they'll launch it in Europe, so it's going to be amazing. While waiting, I guess, I assume SCSO, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, so I'm just going to say it's Songor. I assume you're in Europe. I do create Wild Rift content, so I've started creating since open beta started. I tackle about Wild Rift fundamentals, whether you're a League of Legends PC veteran going and trying out Wild Rift, which is a totally different game in terms of pacing, or whether you're someone from a new MOBA or from an older MOBA like Dota 2 or Mobile Legends, transferring to Wild Rift and trying it out. I do create content for these new set of folks, from fundamentals level, Wild Rift role fundamentals, which role should you pick. I also did rune fundamentals. What are the runes that would actually match your champion identity? And I also did item fundamentals. So I do upload weekly content, and I'm uploading another set on Friday, which will take a break from the knowledge aspect of the fundamentals and go for the mentality, how to approach climbing in solo queue. Just to give it a little bit of a refreshing take, and to help those people who are frustrated in climbing up the ladder. How should we approach climbing up the ladder together? All right. I will add you up, Angly Hang. There we go. Let's play a couple of matches of PvP. I could probably play 2 more. Yep, Cortex, thank you so much. Cortex saying it's so fun because he was at the beginning. He was with me till the beginning, and now the viewership of this channel is growing. We have almost 200K for the Wild Rift Road Fundamentals. I have almost 3,000 subscribers in my YouTube channel, which I just started pretty much when Wild Rift started, or a little bit before that. And Cortex is saying that he's having fun because he's been with me since my Baldur's Gate early access streams. So I appreciate Cortex for being there all the way. You never fail to check up on the stream and just say hi to the people here. All right, let's do this. Angly Hang. Okay, sent you a friend request. Should come out to you. Yep, you've been here since day one, Cortex. Thank you, appreciate that. So yeah, so to the people watching on Twitch, welcome, and I hope you're gonna have a blast interacting with the community, and do check out my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SKYELANCR if you're interested in looking for a deep dive on Wild Rift, League of Legends Wild Rift fundamentals. Let's see, are you up? There we go. All right. Let's play. It's okay. The good thing about this stream is that we don't focus too much on rank. We focus on custom PvP matches. If we're able to get 10 people or 8 people, we'll do custom matches with the community. We simulate draft, and we just have a fun PvP, no pressure session just to practice champions, and just to, if you want to practice a champion that you're not used to, or you're interested in trying out, this is the perfect avenue to do it. is the perfect avenue to do it. No pressure gaming. I'll do Xin Zhao. Oh, I guess we could do support. I'll do support.
Let's change the world.
Oh well. Let's do Xin Zhao. It's okay. I'm just gonna invade. So yeah, it is gonna come out in Europe soon, December 10, December 8, Oceania, Taiwan, Vietnam. The Wild Rift community is definitely gonna be bigger, and it's a very welcoming community. So I'm really excited to get to know more people from other countries who love Wild Rift like I do.
I may be outnumbered, but not even the odds can stand against me.
Minions have spawned.
A Demacian does not retreat. Press the assault. My king commands. To triumph, their lives are forfeit.
It's a free for all invade. Oh,
The warrior spirit. Always forward.
Middle turret is under attack.
King commands.
Retreat. Retreat. Retreat.
Press the assault.
Bottom turret is under attack.
let's get rid of Dirk.
To triumph.
Attack this champion. Bottom turret is under attack.
Sound the march.
always get vision.
Victory calls. My king commands.
Will leave me time to do the dragon.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Middle turret is under attack. Enemy slain. The dragon has spawned.
Their love are formed to live.
Middle turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack. Your team has slain the dragon. Bottom turret is under attack. Attack this champion.
Sound the march.
Enemy slain. Retreat.
A Demacia does not retreat. Always bold. My king commands.
Top turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack.
Okay, it's good. Good.
Middle turret is under attack.
Sound the march.
Bottom turret is under attack. You
Oh.
have been slain.
Wow. Thought I evaded that flash.
The Rift Herald has fallen. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack.
Thank you, Cortex. Yeah, 25 matches in. I'm getting the gist of his how you improve. Getting to know when to use his kit, when to move out, when does he spike up, when do you need to get out of the way, you know. So those are the important things, because once you know your champion, you pretty much look. There we go.
An enemy. Bottom turret is under attack.
Warrior spirit is
Your team has slain the Rift Herald.
a Demacia does not retreat.
You have slain an enemy. Middle turret is under attack.
My king
Enemy slain.
No.
First turret
Ooh, look at
destroyed.
this. I'm gonna save that.
Retreat.
pressing assault.
Ooh. No.
Been slain.
Too greedy.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Yeah, Xin Zhao is my love for. I thought I loved Master Yi, but then when I tried Xin Zhao at first, he was doing okay. But now when I got to know his kit, it's pretty simple. Does a lot of good damage and can be really valuable.
To triumph.
Top
See,
turret is under attack.
It's only the scared people.
Top turret is under attack.
Sound the march.
You have slain an enemy. Enemy slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Bottom turret
There
is
we go.
under attack. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Double kill. Bottom turret is under attack.
Now we get dragon. That's what we
Enemy
do.
turret destroyed. Turret lost.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Baron Nashor has spawned. Killing spree.
Sound the march. A Demacia does not retreat.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain. Ally slain. Enemy double kill. Ally slain. Ally slain.
That's bad. That's bad for us.
Enemy triple kill. Enemy
That was an
killing
ace.
spree. Shut down. Aced. Middle turret is under attack.
Sound the march.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
A Demacia.
You
No.
have been slain. Top turret is under attack.
And he was waiting on the bush, which was a good play.
Turret lost. Retreat. Retreat. Enemy slain.
The warrior spirit is never broken.
Double kill. Enemy slain. The enemy team has slain the
Oh,
dragon.
got the Infernal Dragon. Dang it.
Killing spree.
A Demacia does not retreat. The warrior spirit is never broken.
Unstoppable. You have slain an enemy.
There we go.
To triumph. The warrior spirit never broken.
Retreat from the enemy champion. Enemy missing.
A Demacia does not retreat.
Ally slain. You are on a killing spree. Enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill. Enemy is godlike. Rampage. Enemy
Dang it.
triple kill. Enemy is legendary.
Vayne is just.
Quadra kill.
Vayne knows.
Is
Dang, look at that. Look at
Shut down.
Vayne.
Ace.
Outplayed by Vayne. Even though we do have KD advantage, I think we're out farmed already. 11. Look at Vayne, 14,000. We really need to prioritize Vayne. The others we can easily kill. I can easily kill Misfortune. Akali is easy for me. But Vayne is someone we should prioritize. Vayne just knows. She has blue buff, she has red buff, then we're good.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Has spawned. Turret lost. Top turret is under attack.
Yeah, look at her items. Bork, Static Shiv, Infinity Edge,
Turret lost.
Phantom Dancer. Yep.
My king commands.
Inhibitor turret is under attack.
GG.
Defeat.
Okay, let's do one last PvP game to have a cap off, and then we're good. Oh, hey Tempest. Welcome. I'm doing my last game. Let's see. No one is in. Uchrono is in a party. Who else is up? Cortex is fixing up his motherboard. That's why he's not in. Okay. No worries, Tempest. We all have busy schedules, but appreciate just even a minute of you dropping by. I appreciate that. Oh, no worries, Ukraino. You're playing with a friend. He's learning the ropes. It's okay. It's okay. So I'll cap off with this one last game, and then we will see each other again on Friday. Kosher salt. Yeah. Hello, Hatred Hatred. Thank you for dropping by, doing our last game for this stream. We did have a couple of people dropping by earlier, so welcome, welcome. Close to 3K, congrats in advance. Yes, in a span of a month, or a little bit over a month. We still haven't reached 2 months yet. I've been able to amass almost 3,000 subscribers, so thank you for all the support, everybody. I've also gotten almost 200,000 views on one of my videos, Wild Rift Roll Fundamentals, and 2 of my other videos, Rune Fundamentals, Item Fundamentals, have already reached over 100,000 views. So appreciate every single support that you guys give me. Even Item Fundamentals is actually gunning for the 100k mark. So hopefully the mentality aspect will be sort of give a refreshing take on making people play better in not just in Wild Rift, but play better in MOBAs in general. Pentaboom event. I do know that it's only for the celebrity people, well known, the well known streamers. It is a charity event, so anything up for charity is definitely good. It's a marketing play as well. I studied marketing when I was in college, and it definitely is one of the things to get a lot of eyeballs from people who have not experienced this game or who are actually playing another game, i.e. Mobile Legends. It's for people to get to know more about the game and, you know, check it out. So from a marketing perspective, I like it because they're really going for the big guns. And from a charity perspective, it's December. It's also good. I'm also excited about the other champion releases. We've been talking about Teemo finally showing up in December. Darius, Diana, and Draven. So it's the triple D champions plus Teemo will be coming out, and then another good thing that's coming up is that we're finally opening to more countries, which is good. Taiwan, Vietnam, Oceania, which is the whole of Australia and New Zealand, and major parts of Europe as well. So that is something to look forward to because the whole Wild Rift community is going to be bigger. It's going to be a lot competitive. I'm not saying on a server perspective because we might not even get to play with people from Oceania, for instance, or people from Europe, for instance, because they're probably going to be on a different server. But the competition that pro teams, pro players will actually, you know, vie for, and I do hope there's sort of like a Summoners Cup as well in Wild Rift. I do hope so because that's gonna be interesting. That's really gonna be interesting to see.
The Demacia does not retreat. Press the assault.
First blood. Enemy slain.
My king commands.
Wild Rift rate is dropping to 3.8 in Play Store. What a lot of people don't understand is Wild Rift is still in open beta. And I guess from a app store perspective, they don't care whether if it's an open beta or not. They still give you rating because it's an application. But a lot of things, there's a lot of improvements needed from matchmaking, for maybe adding banning system, for instance. But I wouldn't actually take that 3.8 as a negative. Do note the rate of if Mobile Legends had a rating when it was in open beta, nobody cared about Mobile Legends. And it was, I've heard it was crap. The Mobile Legends beta was definitely crap. And then it improved onward. So I'm not actually phased about Wild Rift getting 3.8 because that's, if you also look at the entire population of who rated it, that's only 270,000 people so far, almost 300,000. If you look at the whole rating of Mobile Legends, it's I think it's more than 3 million now. So data-wise, I actually wouldn't suggest people to look at the rating as of the moment. Number one, it's still an open beta, still a lot of improvement. It's just a way of Apple saying that even though it's an open beta, you still have to rate it. So that doesn't mean that the game is bad. So when thinking about these things, you also have to take into consideration those factors. Just because it's at a 3.8 rating now, doesn't mean that it's a bad game. In fact, if you look at the graphics, you look at the system, if you look at the promise, if you compare day one Mobile Legends, day one Wild Rift, a lot of a very huge difference, very huge difference. So, yep, when comparing, you also need to take into consideration day one versus day one. You can't compare a 4-year game versus an open beta game. So that's not a way to look at comparison in a scientific manner.
Bottom turret is under attack.
I could have smited that. Yep. Again, rates are dropping because of the matchmaking, which I definitely agree. But Riot, well, it's gonna definitely improve on that. So yeah, it's good for people to get feedback. That's a way for Riot to say that, hey, we gotta fix this as soon as we can because of this, and that's what the open beta is for. That's the objective of the open beta. How do we improve the game?
Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack. First turret destroyed.
You have slain an enemy.
You have been slain.
Got
Middle
Nessus.
turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack. Turret
Oh,
lost.
my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. GMT +8, so Philippines, Singapore, Hong Kong time. So I definitely stream on those. That's my stream schedule moving forward. 3 times a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11 p.m. Appreciate. Thank you for Thank you for that. I look forward to seeing more of you and seeing more of you chat with the community. We don't have the other regulars like Kim, like JB, but once we do, we usually are at the moment we have like 25 to 30 people coming in regularly. So I'm definitely excited to grow this community. I will be changing my schedule temporarily on the first week of December, but that's primarily because I will be streaming. Almost. Oh, dang it. I will be streaming Cyberpunk 2077. So it's not that I'm gonna change my stream. I'm actually gonna add more stream schedule on that week because I wanna get in Cyberpunk 2077. I wanna finish it along with the community, and once I finish that, so I'm gonna do a marathon stream, a 5-day marathon stream. Finish that game because that's probably gonna take 60-80 hours of game time, and then go back to Wild Rift.
Retreat. Enemy slain. Baron Nashor has
Graves
fallen.
is
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. Middle turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack. Slain the dragon. Turret lost. Enemy turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Engage.
Here's a tip and a spear behind it.
oh, Master E. We've got him in.
A Demacian does not retreat.
Hey Tempest, appreciate that. I guess because
Top turret is under
I've
attack.
discovered an optimal pathing for this kind of champion.
Top turret
I don't know. Maybe if I play Evelyn, I'll be back to crap again. So I guess it's champion dependent. Do take note that I've only played mid Fizz, which is not something that I'm proud of, and it's because I'm just really practicing mid Fizz. I know how to play mid lane Lux.
Attack this champion.
And aside from that,
You have slain
aside from that, I know how to play Yone. So it's only Yone and Lux so far. We don't have Yone and Wild Rift. So that's probably the reason why you think I play a jungle better. Primarily because of maybe Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao is
on my way. Retreat. You are on a killing spree. Killing spree. Enemy slain. Retreat. Shut down. Ace.
good.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Get that tower, get that ace.
Enemy turret destroyed. Retreat.
All right, bye, hatred. Yeah, I'm gonna chat this schedule. Oh, you'll see the schedule once you see the end screen. Have a good evening, hatred. Have a. I'll hope to see you on Friday.
A Demacian does not retreat.
Retreat.
Only forward.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Retreat.
Ward was the right move there, but someone get
Enemy slain.
good. Let's get red. Let's get blue. Let's get
Retreat.
dragon. That's what we'll do.
On my way. Dragon has spawned.
Let's see how we get there. Let's see how we get there. That Nasus though.
Killing spree.
Ooh,
Slain.
there.
Rampage.
Should have gone to Graves and faced him head on. Our Twisted Fate is actually doing well too. Let's collapse this tower. Once you collapse. Ooh.
Enemy slain. Unstoppable.
Yep. Do pressure on the tower. I'll take care of the dragon, and then we're good. We're good.
Retreat. Retreat.
Does not retreat.
Ally slain. Ally slain. Shut down. Dominating. On my way. Dragon. You have slain an enemy.
Not gonna do that again.
Here's a tip. And a spear behind it. My king commands.
On my way. Godlike. Enemy slain. You have slain an enemy.
Here's a tip. And a spear behind it. The warrior spirit.
Shall we get Baron?
Attack Baron.
Friendly soul. Sound the march.
Ally slain.
Their
X gauge. It's gonna try to push.
Legendary.
I'm gonna let him get the kills.
My king commands.
Enemy turret destroyed. Killing spree. You are on a killing spree. Rampage. Enemy slain. Enemy turret destroyed.
Yeah, it's GG.
Victory.
Hey Ian, Paul. The game is mentally breaking. Which this very timely because the content that I'm uploading on Friday is actually going to be talking about the mentality aspect of playing MOBAs and Wild Rift included. We'll talk. We've been talking about the 3 pillars and how to improve your game in MOBAs. The first aspect of which is pretty much mechanics. So that is definitely improved in practice. The mechanics of how you move in terms of your thumbstick when you're playing on mobile phone or the mouse and keyboard when you're playing on PC. The second pillar is really has to do something with something called knowledge. So we've been discussing knowledge on Wild Rift fundamentals, items, runes, role fundamentals, and the third is something that has to do with mentality. And you've said you've been demoted to gold, silver. Same thing happened to me. I've been demoted twice. I win my promotions with no trouble. In fact, I did a 4-win streak to get back to gold, but then it's usually going to gold 3, getting back to silver for me. So on Friday, I'll be uploading a video content that would talk about how do you approach this third pillar, which is the mentality aspect of the game. So it'll give you a refreshing take on climbing solo queue because it can be frustrating. It really can be frustrating. I'll talk about the 30-30-40 rule, which I've already been discussing this in my previous streams, but that will be more of the formal video or content that we'll get to talk about that. We'll talk about the 30-30-40 rule. We're going to talk about how to approach from a mental perspective, how do you climb solo queue, and how to approach solo queue in general, because definitely it's a different thing. So I hope you're still watching, Ian, and tune in to Friday. And then what we can do on the stream on Friday, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m., and we get to discuss what the video talks about. I'll try to upload that before the stream time so that when you guys will have the time to watch it. And then come stream time, we get to hang around. Again, if we get 10 people or 8 people, we do custom matches here in the stream. 5v5s, 4v4s, ability draft. So having said that, it can get quite frustrating, but the quick answer really is just to go at it from just to grind it up. That's why there's a term. That's why I agree with the term grinding, primarily because this climbing up the ladder is really a grind. It would take a lot of games for you to get from iron to your desired elo. If you're going for diamond, if you're going for emerald, if you're going for master, it would take a lot of games. If you look at the challenger games now, you see an average of 800 matches with a win rate of 60%, which means that if you're a 55% win rate kind of guy in rank, it'll take you longer than 800, 1000, probably take you longer than 1,000 matches. The reason why you see Challenger is now is that number one, they had a 20-day head start from open beta. They've already played since closed beta. So if you see the top 19 now, their account age is 48 days, 49 days, whereas compared to us, where we've only been at it for 29 days. So I think from an open beta perspective, there are people who are almost there. But the top 19, you see people who have been grinding and grinding, have 700, 800, 900, 1,000 games with a decent amount of win rate. That's why they're up there. 60%, 58%. So I am only a 52% type of guy, so I'm still in the average player standpoint. So I still need to improve on my champion mastery. I'm not a pro. I need to know the mechanics of as a support, how do we ward and pretty much contribute to the team. Ian Paul says, I've been playing MOBAs for a long time from ML. Thank you for that. The grind is getting you. I'm not sure, so I'm gonna give you a quick intro to what the 30-30-40 rule is, so that at least it gives you a refreshing take. Do take note that I'm gonna talk about this on Friday in a more detailed manner, but just to have a refreshing take on it right now. If you extrapolate the data from Iron to Challenger with a minimum of 250 games and minus the Smurf accounts, because the Smurf accounts really mess up the data because they're not really starting from scratch from a beginner player down to Challenger. They're just a really, really good player going down to Iron just to wanting to decimate people. So if you take that data away, the Smurf people, if you extrapolate all the data from Iron to Challenger, and you can test it out, minimum of 250 games, the 30-30-40% rule will apply, or a model. It's a model that states that 30% of your games are unwinnable. Definitely unwinnable. That is because there are a lot of factors involved in that. They're unwinnable because you might have an AFKer. Your teammates didn't know how to draft accordingly. They picked 3 junglers for some odd reason. They picked 3 ADCs, which didn't really complement the play style, and you got snowballed. There's this enemy Smurf that just decimated you. So that's an unwinnable game. No matter how hard you try, 30% of the time you're gonna lose that game. No matter if you played perfectly, even if you played faker on a faker level, you'll lose that game. On the flip side, 30% of your games are what you call unlosable games, because the opposite happens. There's an AFKer on the enemy team. There's a troll on the enemy team and picked 3 junglers. There was a feeder on the enemy team. You had a Smurf for some odd reason, and you snowballed your way out of that game. So those are that's the flip side to it. There's the unwinnable 30%, and there's the unlosable 30%. The 40% of the games are actually on you. Meaning to say, if you played really, really, really good, you would have won that game. If you played bad, on the other hand, you would have lost that game. So the way to really mentally approach it is, don't focus on the unwinnable games. If there was a troll on your team, let it be. That's an unwinnable game anyway. Even if you played really well, you would have lost that anyways. If you focus on the unlosable games, yeah, it's okay. You probably be happy for a time because you've won, and that's a great feeling. But it's actually detrimental if you focus on the unlosable games as well, because you're not gonna improve. You're just gonna focus on the win, because a win is a win. So what you need to focus on is the 40% of the games that are on you. There is a Reddit post of the 30-30-40, and I showed it on stream. He was very detailed. He had an Excel sheet. He was typing per game which champion he picked, what were the instances that happened, what does he think the game was. Is it an unwinnable, an unlosable, or a 40% game? And what happened, that if it's a on him game, what happened? How was he able to contribute to that win, or how was he able to not contribute to get that loss? So just think of it simply. Out of your 10 games, 3 out of those 10 games you're gonna lose no matter what. 3 out of this 10 games you're gonna win no matter what, and those 4 actually rely on you. So if you're pretty bad, if you're a pretty bad player, if you're losing those 40% games, then your win rate is gonna be 30%. This explains the 50% average theory really well, or not theory, model really well, because an average player would win half of those 40% on him games. And if he wins half of that, plus if you add that 20% plus that 30% of unlosable games, that's what you get. That's the win rate you get, 50%. 5 out of 10 games you're winning. So the thing you need to focus on is you need to improve on those 40% games. Don't put your energy on the unwinnable games. Don't put your energy on the unlosable games. So that's the gist. And I'm probably gonna repeat myself on that video when I say it out loud. But just for you, Ian, because it's mentally exhausting. You've been playing MOBAs for a long time, Mobile Legends, MSW, and League of Legends PC. At the end of the day, it's really the grind. And you need to focus on those 4 out of 10 games in which you actually create an impact. So I do hope I'm able to at least give a little bit of tidbit to have that refreshing outlook in play. And if you have 250 games, if you're as dedicated as that Reddit user who just logged in his games, you test it out. If you reach 250 games, from that Reddit post, he didn't have the exact absolute number 30, 30, 40. He had around 33, 34, 33. But the absolute value doesn't matter. What's important is the fury and how to approach it and the model itself. It's not going to be exact 30, 30, 40 for a lot of people, but if you extrapolate everything, it's going to be close to that number. You lose 30% of your games no matter what. You win 30% of your games no matter what. And the 40% of your games is actually dependent on you. If you play really well, you'll win those games. If you play badly, you'll lose those games. So if you keep getting better, getting at least 3 out of those 4 wins, that's automatically a 60% win rate. If you just improve on that single game that could have made a difference every 10 games, that's already automatically a 60% win rate. On the other hand, if you're doing bad on those, you'll see a 40% win rate. So at the end of the day, 70% win rate is the maximum, just if you extrapolate the data from a solo queue perspective. Sure, you get to see a lot of people who have 80% win rate, 90% win rate. Most likely they're Smurfs who just have another account, and then because they already are demolishing the elos from below, iron, silver, gold, bronze, silver, gold. That's the reason why they have a high FNA. That's why if you extrapolate the data, you actually take out those Smurf accounts. So I do hope I've helped, and you're welcome. You're welcome. Remember, 30, 30, 40. Don't focus on those unwinnable games. If there's a troll, there's a troll. If there's an AFKer, there's an AFKer. No matter what you do, you would have lost that. You would have lost that game. Even if you played Faker, if you played the excellent Faker game, you would have lost that game. So don't focus on those, okay? So that's it. Without further ado, it's 11:11. Thank you so much for staying. Thank you, Angli Hang, for playing. Uh, it's really hard to go to Iron. I would advise people who are new to pick a champion. I'm not even gonna say pick 2 or 3 champion. Pick a champion. Grind the heck out of that champion, PvP. Get to know his kit. 40, 50 games on PvP. 30 at the very minimum. And try that champion again on ranked. And you'll improve. You'll see improvement. Because one way to really improve is to really know the fundamentals of your champion mastery. You really get to know the fundamentals of the kit in 30 to 50 games. Sometimes 25. It would really depend on how difficult the champion is. To really get a mastery out of the champion, like super mastery, you probably would need 100 games, between 70 to 100. So just learn on a fundamental aspect, practice 25 to 40 games, and then use that champion and rank. And then as you climb up the ladder, or as you're going through the ladder, you get to play other games. That's what I started out. I started as Lux and Yone in my League of Legends PC account in North America, and Garena, and for this Wild Rift I started out as Blitz and Seraphine, and I've been trying to grind as Blitz and Seraphine, and I'm adding Xin Zhao as my jungler. So I've been having a great time with Xin Zhao. Above 70% as of the moment, but only 28 games. So that win rate would definitely lower, and would normalize to maybe hopefully 55 to 65%. Hopefully, and I hope I don't jinx it, but it's gonna normalize. But so far so good. So those are the 3 that I've picked as my champion pool in climbing up the ladder. Support, Blitz, Seraphine. If there's no mid, I can do support Seraphine. And since I know Lux's kit, I have a backup Lux pick for mid in case. And then jungler, if there's no jungler, Xin Zhao all the way. I don't have a backup pick. Probably my backup pick is Master Yi. But we'll see. I've been doing good with Master Yi stat wise. So we'll see. But yeah, that's it. So just focus on your champion fundamentals, learn the kit, deepen your champion pool as you climb up. I would suggest 2 to 3, but focus on 1 first, and then you develop 2 to 3, and then you'll be good. You'll be okay. So without further ado, I want to wish everybody a good night. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you for always supporting my videos. New videos coming up Friday between 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Wild Rift Fundamentals, how to approach solo queue mentally. And I will see you guys on Friday, 7 to 11 p.m. And that's it. So have a great evening, everyone. And see you on Friday. All right.